Oh, yes. Alright, man. I think I got the volume right. We'll see when it starts. I may have to turn it down. So I tested this out to see if it had mouse acceleration because it seemed like the kind of game that would, and I can play with that. But it doesn't. Nor does it have motion blur, but it does have different sensitivity for the vertical and horizontal mouse stuff, and you can't really change that, sadly. Hopefully I'll be able to tank it. I think it's basically a walking simulator, but we'll see. Let's go. If this is too loud, I will quickly restart to adjust volume. It's pretty though. I think we can do it slightly less ass. There we go. Yeah, so this is fine. This is not. That is a lot slower. It's alright, Cyber Billiard and Rilliard. So we're Misery's kabunking, I think, even though a lot of that was in German. But it's all the same after the wall came down.
Nie płacz, synku. I'm scared of the dark too. This is how we fight it. See? And now Mommy's going to make it all warm and cozy, and you tidy up your toys, dobrze? It'll be warm in no time. Nobody likes when it's cold, right? Maybe when you're big and strong, the winter will go away. What do you think? Yeah, that's what I thought. There's no way of knowing. We just have to take it day by day. Did I tell you how brave you are? Well, even if I did, I don't say it enough. You think I'm boring, But that's what being a mom is all about. Being boring. Time to sleep, little one. No matter how dark the night, the new day sun will rise. Pamiętaj o tym.
First punk frost ass. Something like that, huh? Light Lord. Yeah, it's smooth, but the way you move the camera is just, it feels juddery. This is me moving it smoothly, but you can see on the flame that that's running in proper frames. That's not stuttering like the rest of it. It's weird. You're gonna burn your thumb. That bit gets hot. Oberleutnant. When did Geiger hang around? God damn, there's something wrong with that elbow. Aufgang für Sturmverriederung Bereitschaft. Maybe I can't read that. Oh, these controls are not great. At least it's not mouse acceleration, but it is so weird. Moving around like this, goddamn. Krakow? Oh, we're Poland. A swastika penis candle embroidered? What the hell? Oh, I see. Someone would need a like this footstool to ass up there. Oh, it tries to recenter the camera when I move. Jörg. Is he allowed to abbreviate his name? call himself Jade Dog. The door was sealed. How'd he get in? Oh, the controls. The party banner. Something. Well, not afraid to use swastika and the real shit in this one, so that's alright. Tell me something. Alt. Sync. Some sort of sausage calendar. Spiritus. Oh, the controls. I'm amazed this hasn't blown out yet. When the echo is not more pronounced than this in one of these bunkers, I've been in a few, you generally tend to have windy in it. Maybe. So when I turn around sometimes you see the level loading in and you can briefly see through the box. That's what those white bits are, I think. Squeezy. This seems smart. How long does a lighter like this, your wrist is wrong, how long does one of these continuously burn? I don't think you can burn them for this long without them heating up and being ass.
What was that? What happened? Is everything alright?
It's the rotor, Mom. It fell.
Ma!
Is it broken? We can't take the generator without it. Don't worry. We should have a spare one somewhere.
Mom? Who's this?
It's no one. Do you understand? It's no one.
The models and stuff are good, but the animations aren't great. Like when they move their arms sometimes, I think they used bone animations, of course that's how you usually animate, but they forgot to set the constraints for some of the some of the joints. So sometimes elbows and wrists bend in ways they shouldn't. Pretty though. Animations aren't great, but animations are also the hardest thing. So if you're like, walking simulators are some of the things you can do as an indie studio, as like a small developer that isn't very experienced. As soon as you have to start doing animations, things get more complicated, especially if it's people. Hey, light's still on here. This fucking thing keeps trying to adjust my vision up. It's beeping. There was something over here. I can't run, so... Yeah, how long worth of fuel would one of these hold? 15 minutes continuously? Is this where it came from? Don't think so. Oh, it was derp. I like old shit like this. like old abandoned places. This was also some of the more interesting stuff to explore in the Fallout games. Laufsteg? Shouldn't that be Aufstieg? Laufsteg, okay. I don't German so well. What's going up here anyway? Waffe. Something. Ugh. Let me check stuff before I Google that. I really hope they fix the way it controls. It would be nice. I don't know if I unvsync it, if that has to say it sometimes does. Might run better now. I don't know, weird. What? Okay. Oh hey, we got light. So what the fuck is this? Is this an old Zeppelin hangar? Oh nice. Nah, I meant more like the metal heats up in it and it becomes very ass to hold unless you let it cool down for a little bit. Clock has stopped. Let's have a look through this stuff while the light's on. I want to see some of this ass. Not allowed to. Make kingdom for a sprint button. Oh, I saw through the what now. Well, I mean, we're already in alternate history. Train with a hangar. Is an old metro? Could be where they asked Bertha. What? Do I just click twice? Okay, I didn't understand the first part of that. I think they're trying to Johnny Cage, as what's called the guy who makes Theranos. Are we hearing the past? Yeah. Okay. Just don't make me play the witness. Okay, so with the barbed wire here and the train here, this looks like, I'm guessing, some sort of pandemic or something. At least they were sort of asking people through here, guard towering up here. Gesellschaft 00 and the Y under there. Oh, so that was in 4. This is 0. Alright. Check for more stuff. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, they won't break, but it's gonna suck holding it. How long does the full fuel last in one? Continuous burn time? You could turn it off and ask it again, but like, you know what I mean. I'm not nitpicking the Zippo time in this. I'm just I'm curious about how they work now. That was a risky jump. You can see a little zipper. It is a pretty game. Getting some cryostasis vibes. Alright. I'm assuming it's kind of inefficient, because it's basically a tiny oil lamp, but without all the other stuff oil lamps usually have. You don't get that long burn time, like the little thingy with the proper little environment. Oh, I see. Am I on the Ecliptic Express? This is very clean considering how everything else is fucked. That grab animation reminds me of Mias Marta. Fine game. No, I didn't think it would. I just thought it would be sort of get warm, possibly warp a little bit. Likely not, but it wouldn't be fun to hold. Yeah, Endlich geborgen, something. Do we get a translation? Because I cannot fucking read German. I know this is Monday, April 1960. Is something. Fuck it, we need Soul Cube in here. Someone Pokemon on fucking Krakow. Wait, so Germany asks Poland. Did they win in this one? Hold on, I'm a summon cube. I'm interested in the plot here. There's something picture from the white something. Yeah. Cube, what does this say? Der alte Bild von White Straws könnt nur die Hauptstadt des Generalgouvernementens or something. We need you translating. I don't think they controlled Poland in 1960. Because this apparently the Krakow Observer here. So this is a newspaper released in Krakow. This is in Poland, in German. I'm gonna wash my hands. Give me a second. Oh, so they've moved the capital to Krakow. Nice. Also realize how not nice it is of me to ask you to do this, Solas. A German should never translate from German to something else. It's always the other way. Might be his undoing. Why are there strips of satisfactory bacon on my head? No, you walked the golden path by helping me translate all these German things. Alright, I'll wing it myself then. We missed the plot. Nope. There's NP. Off with ya. Oh, sorry, yeah, so wait, what language was that in? No, that's actually English. We haven't found a single corpse. This is a little weird to me. Okay, here comes the performance in the toilet again. I don't think VSync did anything. Dear God. We might see if we can help it a little bit here. Let's see how this treats it. No better, really. So which way is plot and goodies and which is... Okay, things are shimmering now. I have to turn that back up. Frame rate, Lord. That fucking grab. The SS race of all things, goddamn. Performance, Lord. What the fuck? Is that a drill? One of those tunneling asses? God damn the performance. I can't just hold the button down and ass up.
Do you hear me? And you're not going to stop me. I don't want to spend my whole life here. Mama? Mama, are you okay? Mamushu?
She's super dead. Hope the compression is not going to town on it. It's got film grain, sadly. So, ugh. Fucking hate dolls. Does that one have hair? Oh, it's plastic hair, fuck. Fucking back Huber. Brave area. That alarm is really holding up. Spiritus is one of the things that Windia does. I think they want you to play this with a controller. It could be possible, I guess. Not exactly required to do any ass, but if there's some action shit where I have to move fast, then I am GG, I think, with this performance. It was okay in the bunker. Here it's just... It's because this big open room. I want to find some corpses. It needs to get creepy. So what are these? Heating apparatus? Yeah. Possibly some ass to make sure water doesn't freeze when it flows through here. Otherwise everything gets fucked. What is that? Oh, it's a fucking train elevator. That is neat. I've been on a bus in a train, but not in a train on an elevator. I'm gonna ride this fucking thing down. Wake up, Commander. Frame rate Lord. Alright, let's see if we can actually do something about this, because goddamn. Let's try and put this sucker to medium. Everything is medium. That helped a little bit. Lot less nice to look at, but medium nice. Yeah, I mean compression is probably going to town on it anyway, so the little graphical fidelity we lose with that probably can't see anyway. That fucking alarm. Oh, Leopold's the train. This is gonna break and we're gonna fall down. Oh, the elevator, the other one I was pulling was to make this go on there. Just gonna check over here first. Yeah. I'd like to be able to look at more of these things. Do I have actual controls? This is gamepad. Maybe control alt. No, I can't crouch. I can't zoom in slightly to read the thing that's in front of me, unless I'm allowed to pick it up. Texture looks high resolution enough for me to read the text. Oh well. The fuck? How dare you basket me? No? Okay, I thought I was to ask the train onto the thing with that. Guess I'm just going out on it, man. If I could just jog or something. I don't want to be fucking Doom guy flying around at like a fucking meteor, but when you go up to check something like that and find nothing and have to go back down again, it would be nice to have a little bit of a quicker pace. The punishment for failure or experimentation or something like that in a game should never be tedium. It should never be like tank boredom player. Should never be the price of anything. This does not look safe. Ugh. Take me to Leslag Town. Maybe I can see some more. Oh, nice. The fuck? The actual fuck? Is this a Gartha? This is neat. Not sure they needed that. So who are all these looming figures staring at people? Probably Josh Brolin. That was an extremely smooth stop. Oh fuck. This was also the most quiet mechanical pile of piss with enough force to carry a thing that I've ever heard. So what are those things sticking up? I thought they might be tree trunks or something. Some sort of... Huh. Yeah, I guess so. Climinating on there. I want to say I would like some more snow blowy animations, but then again I put it to medium, so those might have been budgeted away. Castle something. Yeah. Deutsche something castles a thingy box whatever. Do I just roll in? My face? Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Those boots do not look warm. Cow poop? A torso? Maybe? No, just clothes. God damn it. I checked for something. Asset reuse. Because I just realized I haven't really seen much. At least I noticed so far. Which is nice. This is neat. Like how normally people are very sort of cheap when they animate, when they bottle stuff like this. You will get the floor, then you get the texture on the floor, and if there's any dirt on that, it might get a bump map and some shit. But this dirt lying on top of these floorboards is pretty neat. Like right there, that's a neat effect. Because normally when you make a floor like this, you want it to just be a spammable thing that will tile well, so you don't make it to fit some dirt like that. I like that. It's a nice little handcrafted bit. Yeah. Kid, you really should get some fucking gloves. I don't know how cold it is, but don't touch that metal. Gas mask. Sure, it's open. Oh no, am I done there? I thought that. Oh no, I thought there might be more. Oh, this is a flashback. Okay, we left the bunker where our mother plopped over. A bunker under what looks like an old building. Knee-jerk reaction, I'd immediately say insane asylum, but that's from watching too many movies. Okay, I think under this model there's a layer of ice on top of this model, but because I've put the quality down a bit, the sort of see-through glassiness is not working properly. This one's probably on me. So where are we? Anyone recognize this place? Yeah. Maybe. Okay, I'm going to get upset if the game keeps not letting me explore areas fully and then asking me back. I could have gone down that way as well. I want to explore everything. Maybe. Am I shrinking? I want to explore everything. Going into an invisible trigger and then not being allowed to oogle the rest is not something I enjoy. Especially because I think this, yeah, just checkpoints. I want the plot. I'm actually interested. I say that. For those of you watching this on YouTube, I'm not playing this with the intent to shit on it. I'm just interested in technical things. I might obsess on that, over things like that. And a new adventure. Saw that thing in the on the title screen as well. That weird Y there, where the swastika used to be. Normally in a game like this, you'd get, because a lot of games don't like showing the Nazi stuff, so you never see a swastika. You never see SS stuff like that. They do a lot of ass to hide it, especially because it'll immediately be banned in Germany. So you'd think that that thing's there because they wouldn't want to show that, but we have seen swastikas, and I think that's relevant. Oh yeah, it's one making our way to 4. Yeah, this is ice again. So we see if we can ask it. Some of these might also not work properly. Would probably be visual effects. Let's have a look. That did not really help. I kind of want to ask the thing. Shadows are usually the things that fight the hardest. Okay, this is pop-in, I think. Oh, I like stuff like this. Do I want to see the things? I want to read things on the textures. Might need a restart for the changes to take effect properly. But a reload of a level should also do it once we get to the next one. Immediately go in here as to not be plotted in there. That's ostrich themed thing. Probably smells of citrus. Fucking Bartek. Sounds like some sort of proto Bill Gates. Oh, this is the lady the other ass mentioned. Musician thing. Singer. Greta Müller. It's not the best picture. Yeah, she looks kind of like she's kind of surprised with things. Right, Ono? Right, let's get copyright binned. Oh, that was Freddie Mercury. You have two copies of the same picture. Can I find a fish market picture? Bunch of fucking pictures of yourself in your car. What the fuck? It's like I'm really there. I can't duck, so is there a button for that? Let's actually see. We might get no. I was hoping we get some sort of weird prompt of that. Nope. Yeah. I want to see how the world has been moved around, because we can't see the relevant bits for our little tale. Fiddle boy. Sort of weird IV. There's gonna be another one I can just open and not do anything with. Oh no. Yeah, hypodermic needle, that's for me. I'm just allowed to look sort of weirdly. Yeah, you don't spin the item really, you sort of rotate your wrist like this, sensually. You don't really spin the item while you hold it with your force claw. Right back in it goes. Does that say laudanum? I can't tell. FPS Lord. I think it just lags in some places. Oh yeah. Let me fucking zoom in. God damn it. What use is it to let me fucking go like this? What's the point? Let me squint and zoom in. Just look a little closer at stuff. Sean Hogg. Alright, my friend. We're rationing. We're rationing hard to make it on a very, very low FPS budget. Yeah. Nah, we're rationing our frames. We blew it all on that train ass. Okay, I probably have to go through there. Maybe it's one of those where you do different paths. I keep getting locked in places. We don't have the best performance in this. Okay, in case this is a choice, I'm gonna let you decide. Squeeze between crates. Go through turn thingy. If any of you are invested in either of these, it will almost certainly turn out that this thing can't be gone through. Alright. We're actually in Nazi Poland, I believe. That's basically. I hear something in there. I think we're in Nazi Poland. I think somewhere in the 70s there was a newspaper from the 60s. Something about moving the capital, possibly to Krakow. Boxes are the importantest. Oh fuck, no. Back. Okay, I'm not allowed. No, I don't think so. It's very, very indie. You know how, I was talking about that. If you sit down with Unity or Unreal Engine or one of those, and you're an indie dev and you go, I really want to make a game, the easiest thing to make is a walking simulator. Because all you have to do, to the very, very basic, if you want no bells and whistles, all you have to do is make the level with static stuff like this. And getting into 3D modeling and stuff, making like static models for a level is some of the most entry-level stuff you can do. This is something most people can pick up relatively quickly. I mean, I'm not knocking it. It's not something that you get good at easily, but it's something you can slap up. It's just Brolin. You can slap up fairly well. So if you're an indie dev, you want to make a game, you want to make it not too difficult to make a game, you make a game where you're basically just someone navigating a level. Add shooting and stuff, that's where it gets difficult, because then you have to code AI. How do you get around that? Coding AI? Well, you make the AI very specific, possibly an AI you need to avoid, and then we end up with Penumbra and Amnesia and stuff like that, which is a good example of how they sort of built up getting better at things, because AI is difficult. As soon as there's something working against you that has to respond to what you're doing, that's difficult. You have to animate things, that's difficult. Especially if it's living things, that's really difficult. Especially if it's people that those who play know what are supposed to look like and how they're supposed to move, really difficult. Even in Toy Story, the animators talked about they really wanted to avoid doing the humans because they always looked weird. So they wanted to focus on the toys. It's hard. So yeah, this is a good starting point for getting into making games if you want to do the 3D and first-person stuff. This is where you've led me. It looked nice in there. Now I'm going on the fucking pig band. Bonk. I'm gonna scoot down. That thing clearly would not be slippery, otherwise the luggage and stuff would always slide down it. Realism broken. But yeah. Maybe from the snow, maybe. Yeah, some of the jumps this guy made before. Yeah, so you can pick things up and look at them. I don't think I can zoom in. I have two buttons. One puts it back down and stuff like that. Yeah, no way back area unless we find some gum. But I can't zoom in. I can't actually look at this. I don't have any buttons to do it. And when he's holding things, all he does is undulate the wrist. Like the spinning thing is in the wrong direction, in the wrong position for us to actually be able to view an item properly. Yeah, there were some pretty okay animations with his mother earlier. She looks a bit weird in the face, but oftentimes you see... So when you do animations, you usually set up a skeleton. Let's say this mannequin here, well, that's bad, but this mannequin here is your 3D model. You set up a skeleton, you stick a skeleton in there, and then you go, okay, so every model is basically made of a bunch of triangles, and all those triangles have points called vertices. That's where they sort of connect to each other. And you set the skeleton to affect vertices and morph them along with the skeleton a certain distance from each part of the skeleton. So if you set it up correctly, you'll basically just be able to move a skeleton and your 3D model will move around with it. Right? Thing you can do is you can set up restrictions for that skeleton so the knees don't bend backwards. So when you end up ragdolling and stuff, that doesn't happen. You need to set all those values very carefully, and then you start animating, and then hopefully your wrist doesn't suddenly bend in a weird direction. I think there might be a few of those values that are a bit off here. You often see it when he picks stuff up. His mother's arm was also a bit weird. I'm pointing it out because a lot of this is generally well made, and it stands out as a little funny when something like that happens. Oh, it finally made sense to rotate at the wrist. I'm a princess. No longer. Frame rate lord. The sensitivity up and down is the same now. Maybe it was VSync. Something Einrichtung. Is that an A? Aufgang? Something. Yeah, the palm is fixed like at one of the knuckles. The hand is fixed at one of the knuckles, and I move around the wrist joint, so it sort of wobbles around. Achtung Teufel means beware of Satan. I'm gonna get very sad if this game ends up having jump scares. This font. Machine room. Strong. Something. I don't font well. Wench. That mold? No. Luckily everything is child-sized. Yeah, we got to do the SS, the fine thing. I mean, the last bit of this is like walkway, but the first bit of this word, I'm trying to identify what we're going to ass up against. And we also haven't seen a single fucking corpse. No, that's Wasser. German, Germans also have a wonderful fucking thing. Which ISS? I don't think so. What about the other thing there? Later, that's not this. Well, if that's the case, then this is like the water overpass. You may be right. So this is weird, right? Germans have a thing. They have a letter that the rest of us thankfully don't have. They have a fucking double S. Pressure something. Red blood us. Yeah. Like drainage water thingy. What kind of demented spider makes a web there? Yeah, that like Germans have a double S and it's fucking weird. It looks kind of like a B with the bottom hanging open. Like, oh man, I can't be asked writing two S's here in fucking Wasser. Let me just put a double S in. Yeah. M's also used to be N's. And M's had an extra one of those little things that had 3 little arches on it in the beginning. Nonsense, Cybert. Next you'll be arguing that C and S sounds the same. And Germans might as well get rid of F because they pronounce V like that anyway. Oh, good man. That doll again. Where were you when we were translating newspapers? You gonna dunk some fuckers? Yeah, you got rid of that one. How are you gonna spell Aegis without that? Yeah, just write 2 V's instead of a W. Lazy twats. Fucking Himmler. Alright, Koyak. I think we're in the 70s at this point. Can't turn that one around. Think so. I'll give a synopsis. We're an hour in or something. You're a kid, we think, because we're sort of having these flashbacks that show some ass. We were with this lady that was our mother. She was fairly young. We were in a bunker. She was talking about it's cold out, goddamn. We came up, went through a train before we got here in this weird thing. And there was a newspaper article from the Krakow paper, which was German, had the Nazi thing and everything, from 1960, which was likely when this happened. And if we started out as a baby in the bunker, now we're what? Teenager? Barely? So I'm assuming we're somewhere in the 70s. Oh, we saw her ass. And I think the Nazis won, yeah. Volksgenossen, braucht ihr Rat und Hilfe, so wendet euch an die Ortsgruppe or something. It's frame rates all over the place. Bunch of rings. What the fuck? Something room. Does that say arts? It's weird. Not arts. Arts. Oh, we were pulling teeth, I see. Well, this man knew what he was about. He's got the anatomy post and everything. Skeleton warriors. Sometimes we'll just hiss like that. I don't know why. Simmer's a room, so Urt's, what the fuck's that? They have arts, which is doctor. We have this thing as well. National Socialists. That sounds nice. They should have won instead of those Nazis. What, trained dentist? Like, whoever makes sure Thomas the Tank Engine has a nice set of white teeth. Oh. Oh, shit, fuck. Right, so our mother's one of them. That makes sense with the age. I like how they go alternate history, but they still use the names of actual asses. Fucking Wilkner. Get ourselves a nice scrub. I once used a shower like this that had a pile of snow in the fucking corner. It was cold. Oh yeah, David Cage. That one I get. Registration. Bolts. Did handcuffs exist in this form then? Don't look at stuff like that. We ask when we ask. Wanna have a look over here first. Store boss. Go up there. Okay, vent or door, man? What do you think? This looks like the way forward. That might be goodies over there. Yeah, don't let. We'll try and puzzle this out as we go through it, as it's meant to be experienced, not through the store page. Yeah, that's my thinking, Bethran. So be ready to be wrong. It does indeed, and it has before. Although this one got more votes, I'm gonna try the door first, because I'm 100% certain that this will lead nowhere. Actually, it might be that the filled out circles are points of no return, and the other ones are optional. There is no save, but the auto. I might have puzzled that shit out. You can try and keep an eye out for that, see if these white asses are. Yeah. You should fall down. Vents are not meant to hold things like people. Even, what, you're right on a grate now. Was that a person? No, it was a bench. Is that Moose? Oh, no. No, I thought there would be a... I thought there was a corpse there. God damn, I want some corpses. I wanted to get sinister. Pack up, motherfucker. A new adventure. Welcome to Eden. Ruh-roh. Yeah, you can't pass these. I learned that in Evil Genius. My mother was very Aryan. I think she was Poland though. Maybe. Higher air pressure. How underground? What the fuck? I'm kind of impressed and happy that the game actually goes there. And so far without being tasteless. That last fucking sentence. The greatest societies. It was a chicken. I thought it was a very large moose. We are deep down, but I thought that was outside. But then again, we did have those weird trees seemingly holding up the roof outside. So we're in a cave, but where'd the light come from? Fuck. I mean, the Nazis had Hugo Boss being all like, "Us, fuckers knew how to dress." Oh, I can't look down any further, and I can't duck. Ugh. Hat box. Here things more of a thing. Check this the fuck out. Oh, I can't undulate my wrist out of it. Yeah. Schöne Dame. Oh. There's gonna be a loud noise and I'm going to regret having volume on this. If I was this kid, I'd dig through all this shit to see if I can find some gloves. Ausdruck Badfall, nicht benutzen something. Don't use something. Score. Small irate Japanese man comes out the thing. Oh yeah, the chapters are called, the first one's called Denial. Now we're Anger, so we're probably gonna bargain and depress and then become Schumacher. He can speak. Are we further deeper now? Hey, they have little gnome hats. I bet this was Al Capone's dunce hat. Oh, we're at 2 now. We need to get to 4. Keep expecting to see something walk past. He's lived in a bunker his entire life. There's a joke there because Al Capone, apparently, I've learned, means big head in Italian. Wehrmacht something. Soft buttock. I'm still working on that, I don't know. The text looks slightly stretched. Fucking hell, that font. I remember these drawings that sort of paintings that idolized like the German rural ass. You get men like Hansi Hinterseer. It's this whole bunch of people just pretending the whole Nazi thing wasn't happening and just being all like, la la la, Hansi and the fucking country. There's also a lot. I think a lot of these paintings were some of the only ones allowed. There was this big thing in Berlin that had a bunch of all the paintings that were restricted ended up there. Yeah, maybe Hitler mellowed. I think I can look at that. Don't weigh at me. Well, he did in Titanic. He did in World War II because he didn't lose his painting. If I could just right click and zoom in slightly so I could read that. Oh, what the fuck? Something schon in Jungen war, Nacht war. Oh, there's the double S. This fucking font. I can't see shit from this angle. Can I pick it up from another one where there's actual light? No. Why? Can I flip it? I can't undulate this at all. Yeah, reflection looks alright. Very impressed with these German pears lasting this long. I just did it again, didn't I? Light bulbs. Light bulbs are called pears in DK because they're kind of shaped like it. But then again, so is horse shit. Everything but the plot. I just realized this kid learned to read in a bunker. Also, they never got involved. Well, I'm reading it, so I must be Hitler. Oh no. It's gonna turn out with his son, isn't it? Get Hitler's fucking amphetamine-laced ejaculate shot directly up on Nan. Okay, so they nuked everything, and it's the old nuclear winter outside. And we are 15 plus years. I see. This is written by someone who is very sour at being scorched earth when fucking around in Russia. Train the Society of Warriors. So they basically became troglodytes. Hitlerites. Untermensch. Because they're under the wait, oh, no. Yeah, that was very well thought out. No, not your pepper. Yeah, there was a note earlier that was all... We all know that all the best society always flourish and grow strong in isolation. Yeah, that thing you're seeing is the culling, not spawning stuff in, and we're seeing the orange background of the levels skybox. That's an awful noise. Where's my... Get your light out, you twat. I'm Mr. Hitler. Slap my yop in your nan, I'm Mr. Hitler. Another day in the hole. If I can read that properly. Oh, that's the thing we saw on the computer in the beginning. Someone... Okay, yeah, so when we start the game, there's someone sitting on a computer and they're trying to do something with a thing that looks like the blueprint on the wall there. It's a type of rocket, and something couldn't be done because there was a person there. And then we asked, and we don't know who we were at that point. And the person said, tie them. I'm assuming that was our mother being let into a bunker by some ass that was trying to operate whatever the fuck this is. Container. That's a missile. But what's this? Oh, that's the thing that was sticking into the like the drill head in the train corridor. You sort of assemble these as you go. It's kind of silly. Will this explain everything? I shouldn't have thought about it at all. Oh no. Henry. Pterodactyls. Eloy. This is a very weird exchange. That didn't cast any light on any of the stuff I thought it might. Why aren't there any corpses? It seems like everything was recently turned off. Yeah, this thing. So that end there looks like parts of a rocket. That looks like a little grabby thing. Is it just a drilling machine that you can get in? Maybe, yeah. Everyone's gone to the party. Wait, is that an adjustable desk chair? God damn, the tech they hoarded. Wait, I saw that. Where's that light coming from? Oh, there's the chicken hand again. Fucking creaky table. I mean, their flag is red. It's me, I look like shit. Oh, look at myself. God damn it. We turned everything to medium, so that naturally looks worse than everything else. Didn't look very Hitlery. My shirt, that was weird. Wait, that's just a regular clamp. That's for a tiny thing. Yeffion. Look at these fucking eagle chairs. God damn. Number 2. Yeah, he makes that noise every now and then. The hardest man. Who won the first 2 Reich prizes? 53. Someone probably did a Nando's and swapped his yacht with the Chaplin's. Oh no, not unused parts of the brain. Not that crap. Lucy is a bad film. And someone using all parts of their brain is someone having a seizure. Ah, yes. What a camera. That doesn't ask me much. Move like a slug. Ah, it's a wee model. Nothing on the plaque. Maybe here. Something complex. Chicken. Bunch of women. Something rocket. This is a tripping hazard. Rocket thingy, toot toot. Someone's bum. Do I get to rotate something or will he open it? Nope. Wrist rotate. That certainly was what I wanted to learn from that. Oh fuck, a crest. I need the one from the grandfather clock. Yeah, put it right back. Fucking deviant. What are these books? Who the hell puts books in with the back with... Ugh. Probably all porn. Where? Can you open up? Thank you. That was nice of it. Got cameraman helping us. Might be our dad. The guy in the picture, if this isn't Hitler. I'm gonna ask a speech. Fuck, what do we say, man? Og, I know you're out there. Somebody help me. Hello. We can't brood, sadly. I have some water while you think. Og seems like something someone would say that is about to be killed by the black beast of Caer Banog, but let's Og.
Ah.
Yikes, that was loud.
What? Who's there?
Hey kid, calm down. There's no need to get upset.
I'm not a kid. What do you want?
Who says I want anything? You're the one that yelled. My ears are still ringing.
Who are you?
I came here to look for things to scavenge, just like you. I mean, that's why you're here, right? Oh, you can tell me.
Calling it. It's the computer. What do we ask, man?
No. I'm looking for someone.
I haven't seen anyone else here, but hey, I can help you with that. I'm in some sort of control center, so I've got a pretty good view of things. There are cameras, switches, and whatnot in here. I could help you find whoever it is you're looking for. What do you say?
I think they're Poland.
And what do you want in return?
Just a small favor. Somehow I got myself locked in here. So I just need you to find the control room and get me out. You help me and I help you. That is called a quid pro quo.
Oh, I didn't know that.
See? We can even learn from each other on the way. So,
Educational.
will you help me?
Will we, men? It seems to be a choice. What do you think? No, I might be Hitler.
Dobrze, I will help you. Tell me how.
So, I have this map and I think I figured it out. We are on level 2. Should be -2 if you ask me. Anyway, the room you're in is connected to a warehouse that leads to the forge. And that's where the control room should be.
And that's where you are.
That's right. Just come here and get me out before I completely lose my mind. Oh, as a gesture of goodwill, I'll even open the door for you. Voila.
So, I guess I should get going.
Yep. Be careful out there.
I...
Did you want to say something?
You won't hurt me, right?
I wasn't planning to, but now you mention it. Kidding. I'm not going anywhere, so if you see a microphone, you can say hi. Or whatever.
Piddly scream. We got a very Poland humor infused friend. Uh-oh. Okay. That fucking scream. That wasn't worthy of the exclamation mark. Damn these lights. Oh, fucking hell, that thing's big. Look at that. That's a big one. Am I gonna become dyed from steam?
This place is made of salt. I mean the cave, not the warehouse. I figured I would entertain with some facts about this place.
Oh boy, educational. Salt mines.
That might have been the only fact I know about this place.
Oh.
There are speakers all over the warehouse, so you will be hearing from me.
Oh boy, chatty. To me, she sounds exactly like her mother did. Skabung. I'm amazed that still is in the bag. Fucking Wesker. Neatly ordered. Oh, nice. Someone was playing Fatal Fortress. Oh, I can't read properly. I think he dumpsteaded Schneebelfiedler. Massive mistake. Hey, look, it's a plain ass.
What do you think they keep in those containers?
Fucking Matt
Nothing very
Damon.
useful. They are still unopened. Unless they never got a chance to open them. Maybe they didn't know how? No, that couldn't be.
Find a Geiger counter, and we go back the way we came, and it's all like the entire time. We look in the mirror and we're just one big tumor. Reminds me of Experiment 112. Okay, that's a no returner if it's filled in. Where you try to ask the lady while working security cameras. I might try and stream that again. Didn't get super far last time. Oh, hello, Rumpus. Hello. Oh, nice. Alright, DL. TTYL. I can try and turn the... No, wait, you can't turn the head bob off. People were complaining about that exact thing. It's the slushy machine. Blügelschniedel. I usually leave it on. I like having an idea of when I'm moving on my own. Oh no, that's the white one, isn't it? And when oh, I probably have to ask that through the thingy. Should definitely be optional, like mouse acceleration and all that bullshit. Is that some sort of... No, it's gauges. I thought you could hump it.
I can't get through.
I can see that. I have an idea, but I need your help.
What should I do?
Do you see that crane? I think I can control it from here. But first we have to release it from that thing. Can you do something about that?
I can try.
All these old ass things and
But
everything has
Dennis,
a central
you need to
control.
pull it.
I pulled it already, goddamn. Settle down, Peevis. You just pulled it. Is it further in? Oh god, the speed at which I ambulate. Fuck. You can also go down there. Little shortcuts just for me. X-rays of a really strong man standing on a pipe, holding his arms up in the air. And you're like, That lever, she says. Steven Schneebler sounds made up. Oh no, I didn't have to go here. I have to go all the way back. Wait, was the lever down there now? Maybe? Check if it's this one again. I'm gonna check down here first. Oh yeah, that one's active now. Oops. I was about to climb up again and walk across the assway.
Got it.
This seems extremely safe. You gonna ram it through there, or do I have to go over and ask you to do it? You're waiting for me to get out the way.
What
That's
are you
right.
planning to do with that rocket?
Be quiet, I need to focus.
Oops. Watch out! It might blow up.
It won't blow up.
Don't!
Are
Oh,
you
I thought we were
alright?
gonna knock the crates over.
You could have warned me what we were planning to do.
I was afraid you might say no.
So you risk my life?
Hey, I got you out of there, didn't I? Anyway, I don't see any cameras in there. So I'll meet you on the other side.
This lady is suspect. I'm guessing if we said we wouldn't help her, she wouldn't have opened the door. Penumbra vibes. I got a dog running at me. Flickering of lower graphic settings. More trains, oh boy. Oh, it's a turnstickle. A kingdom for a fucking light source. If I can just interact with the thing and then waits for you to do the pressy. Oh, again. Oh. I did not know I could do that. Hit. Oh, they had served little complimentary buckets of boulards. Right, who's playing the fiddle? What I saw an interact thing there. No, it's just a lamp. Train car lord. Letting me go over here. What a fool. Right, who has that fiddle? Maybe we are one of many Hitlers. Down there's a pile of more Hitlers. Just piles upon piles of Hitler. We're going to go and try and merge with Mega Hitler. Becomes some sort of creature. Oh, point of no ass. No, back away, back. Okay, I'm not allowed. That whole interesting thing in front of me. Oh, might be a died end.
We must be very quiet, all right? Listen to the clattering of the train. Really, when you think about it, we are very lucky it is so cold. Rails don't like hot weather. When steel heats up, it increases in volume. It bulges and strains until finally it can pop free of its restraints. The train might even derail. But we are in no danger of that because it's winter. We'll reach our destination, I promise.
I'm gonna record this in the alias. Okay, so the full ones are not points of full no return. I think they might just be movement thingies. There's no way for me to know whether or not I'll be asked. Lady, could you turn on some fucking lights? I guess all the lamps that are gonna come on. Bun bun. Is that fire? Is that nuclear winter? Is that fucking smeltery? Jesus ass. What if our motherland became died? This sounds rickety. Nope, I survive. Reminds me of trying to kill Nigel. Oh, maybe the full ones are ones I activate by walking into. I don't have to click them like this one.
The lieutenant's dead.
Who's second in command?
Also dead. There's only a handful of us left alive, while plenty of Germans are still scattered all over the place.
We'll get them.
I know we will. I just know that there's a more efficient way of doing it.
Efficient? You're starting to sound like that.
I sound like a scientist who doesn't want unnecessary bloodshed.
So, what are you suggesting as a scientist?
I'm suggesting we turn on that computer and use it against them like we did before.
No! Out of the question.
Think about it. It can scan the area and find all of them for us.
Yep, she's the
I
computer.
said no. We will no longer use their technology. You disconnected it yourself. You know what it requires to operate. How are we different from them if we can live with those consequences?
It is too late to help them anyway, and without it, it will take us weeks to find the Nazis.
Let it take months. Do not bring this up again. That's an order.
Must I remind you, I'm the reason we found this place? Who are you to order anything?
I'm first in command now.
Okay, the computer wants to eat us to keep running. That's why it wants us to come to the room. Please don't be true. I don't want it to be that predictable already. Computer will eat man. So this is the computer.
What happened here?
Brut. Brut, brut. Oh, nice. That's neat. Because the shots came from below, they all here at an angle from this window. Like details
Pull
like that.
yourself together. Pull yourself together. No. I can't do it. Fuck. No one ever shot at me before. Few ounces of lead. A few thousand feet per second. I won't even notice. I won't even notice. A man shoots. The Lord carries the bullet. Let it be.
I will commit my dumbassery to tape.
Hello? Where are you? This is the right room, isn't it?
Time to get computer eaten. Okay, so at least the reveal is very close to when I figured it out. I say confidently. Oh yeah, these were the things that were lying around in the thing. Guess this is how the fuel goes in it. I'm guessing that's the one we need, the one I already opened, but we haven't been told to yet. So I can't pick it up. So what is that, a heart? I think those had that Y symbol with the thing. Does that mean anything in, like, astrology? Looks like something that'll spin around and eat me. No, here's a way down. computer. Right, fine, eat me. Does it have a face, I wonder? There's not a lot of buttons. I guess you can speak to
Hey.
it.
Where are you?
What do you mean? I'm still here waiting for you.
I'm in the room you told me to go to.
What? That's impossible.
What is wrong with you? Is this another one of your tricks?
No, I'm not playing any games with you.
Then why did you lie to me?
I didn't lie, okay? Oh, this goddamn place. I really thought it was here. It really means a lot that you trusted me. I'm sorry I disappointed you. The truth is, I don't know what's happening to me. I've been locked in here for I don't know how long, and I'm getting really scared. I guess what I'm trying to say is that you are my only hope.
Hope isn't going to help me find a way.
You're right.
Fucking picture up there. Right, so the canister has a brain, and she's the...
Yes, I
Oops.
got it. It says here, you're in a control room, right? So you're probably talking through an EVE console.
I guess.
That machine has control over the entire area. We should be able to get access to the maps, doors, shafts, everything.
But the screen says it needs a memory tube.
Huh. I wonder what that's for. See if you can find one lying around. I'm looking it up right now. It says here that the memory tubes have something to do with the oversight system for the whole bunker. They recorded events back when the system was still working.
Okay. So they're not gonna ask it now. God damn it. This contains a brain, I have no doubt. Tiny teacup. Did I just say 1996? Oh, I don't actually get to choose it. Well, switching host, I see.
I told you, not in front of her.
He reached for his gun. What was I supposed to do?
Okay, let's see what we can do about this machine.
Hurry.
It knows we're breaking in.
Hmm. Hmm. I didn't click. I guess it wasn't me. Yes, I don't know.
That was pretty horrific.
Yeah. It's like the bunker was trying to defend itself.
You are the
By
bunker.
any means necessary. I guess that's all war really is in the end. People killing each other in desperation. Did it end?
Did what end?
The war? Did the war end?
I think so. I don't really know.
Yeah, no one tells me anything either. So, what was it like where you came from?
Alright, Corvus.
There's no one out there. Everything is dead.
That's sad to hear.
So, what do we do now?
Now, I have access to the control system in this area, and I can let you out of this room. I'll study the map and try to find the central control room. Go straight through the forge. There should be a passage down there.
Computer lady. Right, so we're suspending Din's belief a bit more. Trying to get to 4-1. We were just at 2, so we're probably gonna get to 3 now. So day-night cycle. I'm assuming that's what looked like the sky out there. It's actually some ass. It's not a Euro pallet. This does not look like it's meant to be walked on.
So this is where all the trains were supposed to go.
Binma. Ah, little smiley face. Hop right down on a mine, die. There's a war here, but there are no corpses. Did the computer eat it?
It's a dead end.
What?
There's no way to keep going.
According to my map, there should be a pipe there. It leads directly to the living area. Can't you see it?
So? You expect me to jump?
Listen, I wouldn't have led you here if I didn't think you could do it.
Can't you help me somehow?
Sorry, there's nothing else I can do. Now it's all up to you. You trusted me once. I just need you to trust me again. That pipe is part of the cooling system for this forge. There's a small reservoir at the end that should soften your landing. At least there should be.
Maybe. Well,
I'm scared.
I know you are. You said the world outside is lifeless, right?
So what?
So even though it's an empty, unforgiving place, you survived. You are a fighter. You can do it.
What will happen if I don't jump?
Have you ever felt helpless? Like you have no control over the things going on around you? Like you have to just accept whatever happens next? No matter how painful it is? Things don't have to be like that this time. You're in control now. So, to answer your question, if you don't jump, there's a chance you'll end up asking yourself, what if? And that's an awful feeling.
Okay, I will do it. I will jump.
Everything's going to be alright, trust me. You can swim, right?
just glossing over the fact that she doesn't know how long she's been in there. I guess we are a child. Why did that need to jump? Why did that need a jump? It just made it more dangerous. It's like when Leon gets in a car in Resident Evil, drives like a maniac. Right, Fisk? Can't see shit today. Fucking it's weirdly oversaturated with the brightness as well. A lot of time ago now. I thought it was film grain, but now I'm not so sure. Get it. Oh, we're at 3 now. Fucking beach ass. Ah. Yep, that's not 4. Man's painting some ass for a model, maybe? God damn, everything's washed out.
What is this place?
She's gonna turn on the sun. Beach Lord. Alright. Water, you stopped quick. Oh no, there's a long fucking way to go both sides here. Oops. Yeah, go up, stop. Need a cube to translate this German. Alright, Gebungans. I want to go to the lighthouse. Which probably means that this is the way I need to go. So I have to turn around and see what's up there first. Fuck. Oh, is that a corpse? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Fuck. Just a giant fucking lake of windshield ass fluid. Ich bin keine Schokolade, ich eine Mann. Und die Uhr zurückgegangen. Can you really not see anything? Why can't I turn the fucking thingy on? Oh damn. I keep thinking that there might be some sort of button I'm missing. They usually go, go up, stop. Go up, stop. A Manbelisk. Ease my frame rate. What the fuck? Ugh, there might be something. Very Arcanum, this particular track. Fuck, just let me have a light of some sort. Especially with the brightness. I don't know why the brightness is like this on this. It's just like grey smear. Oh dear god. Okay. Allow me 15 minutes to ask. Time though. Good oogs. Unless there isn't one, then I'll swear again. Yep.
For you walk in the presence of titans. It's a memorial. They must have died in the battle I saw in that recording.
It is horrible. So how dark it is. It's all washed out. Those are supposed to be lights up there. What the fuck's going on here? Is there like smog in here? Yeah, it's Dark Souls. This is not the way I'm supposed to go, is it? Yeah, Titans were weird. Yes, Nigel.
Is anyone here?
Not yes for no and twice fast. Wait, what? Just let me be able to see a little bit. Cat-sized. Don't see it. Oh yeah. Slightly smaller than average cat.
It always amazes me how short your memories are. I walk these corridors day after day and hear the growing whispers. What if he's right? Maybe he has a point. What if, what if? Let me remind those who have forgotten. When the Battle of the Bunker ended, we went looking for German civilian survivors. None were found alive. Must I remind you why? Because the bunker's machinery had removed them from the battlefield so they wouldn't interfere with the counter-attack, only to suffocate them in one of the unventilated hangars. Is this the kind of effectiveness we're looking for? Is that the value we put on human life? I will say it once more. No! I will never allow these machines to be turned on again.
Yeah, it's probably not the same dad the cats have. How do you know? Oh, I see, maybe. It's kind of weird how the same litter could have different different fathers. Are we gonna see Kronos eating his kids somewhere? We do enjoy ourselves a good Kronos nibble. Why is this so dark? Alright. Fuck no. Ugh. This can't look good. I'm worried that there's some sort of fucking button I'm missing somewhere that makes him turn on the light. But I can't check the controls.
Hello, can you hear me? It's not working. I need to find a control room.
God damn it. Kinda like that, yeah. I think we're actually in current time. I'm beginning to think maybe. Basically Nazis were like, fuck this shit. Let's dig underground and nuke everything. So, and then emerge as super people later. It didn't go too well, I think. You guys can probably see even less than me with the compression.
Is anyone up there?
Hello. Knock twice for yes. It looks like someone's been asking here. Guess the Poland men binned all that died. Yeah, kinda. Can go that way. I want to see the things before accidentally going forward and to a point of no return. I don't know. No, it is Dark Souls. There's another door. That workn't. The light's so fucking weird. Like, everything is so washed out. Probably doesn't work either. It's fine when the areas are fairly well lit, but these things are just not casting the amount of light they should. Maybe it's because I turned the graphics ass down and the light isn't bouncing like it's supposed to. Let's Yup. Fuck me. It's because it uses, what is it called, specular light, and I'm assuming specular light lives somewhere in either visual effects or post-processing. Basically, what we were seeing was light that doesn't bounce. It goes on the surface it's on, and then it stays there. Sadly, it's taken the frame rate with it. Let's go down there and have an oogle again. Yeah, I think he's wearing clothes that are too big for him, so he's probably waddly and weird a bit. Yeah, we read that one. Wait, why didn't you pick it up? Oh, it doesn't. Just having a look. Yeah, fuck it. Well, now I feel like ass about the better part of this entire fucking thing, because I set the graphics thing down fairly early. Yeah. It's a fairly common thing when you use another ass engine, you set some graphics options, and then you dumb a bit. I can't see the strings. Don't think they would stay on there very long. Can't see myself either. Well, kinda. Might need ultra for that. Ultra super hard. While we're inside, the frame rate's okay. I binned it when we got to the train way. Before O. If I can just Kramer through the door. Keep thinking there's gonna be some sort of fucking Satan there. Goddamn spider web. What kind of spider expects to find a fucking fly here? Horse skeleton picture for reference and little meese.
That church, it looks familiar. I think I passed into my way here.
Oh damn, so you can comment on things if I hammer my face directly up into them. That didn't have an interaction thing. It was also kind of letting me pick things in that robo thing before, but I was sitting there thinking about shit and I didn't ask. Yeah, the Skirlington horse, that's that picture again. Lazy fuck. Yeah, that sounds like a thing that absolutely happened. If it was, then at least there'd be a bunch of kids said goat had that they could nibble. I think people get sort of weird when you lock them in somewhere like this. Feel this might be supposed to go away. Well, from how I understand it, this were the Poles that won the battle and ended up living here for a bit. Oh, there's Agartha again. I thought I saw it earlier. Yeah, this sounds good. Does seem medium weird. Yeah, no drug culture. God damn. Man, his weighted body. Willy. Fuck. Might as well get going with Atlantis if you're already talking shit. Fuck it. Fuck. Where's Kronos?
It must be a key to the locked doors.
Well, that's radioactive as shit. Oh, this is where I get the second crest. Oosh. Gotta play Moonlight Sonata. I think I actually have a move fast with shift. I shuffle 10% faster, maybe. Pressing a button the game's never mentioned.
What was that?
I might have double last. Yeah, I think I have a slight shuffle. Also, this kid's pretty tall. Considering how small he looked in the video as. Oh. Oh, it's her. Where they put all the dead ones? Are you? Well, hold on. Wait, hold on. 1920. Yeah, I can't place this. Time-wise. I feel like I should have picked something up in here. Frame rate lord. I mean, fucking super heroine. If I was locked in a bunker like this, a door like that would probably also be a priority at some point. Simply because I'm bored out of my skull. Peace. Did I check this one over here? Probably the red ones, but I want to check here first. Like no time for men. I thought that was a fat penguin. Yeah, that one I've read. That one didn't work. Yes, he was born in 20. We saw a newspaper in the 60s. So how the fuck old was she when they asked this? And I thought saw 1996 when on the computer when those people got binned. And this must be after that, so I think we might be somewhere near current time. Blue instead of green, what the fuck? Well, she was taken here. She was on the plane, on the train on her way to this ass. Flux capacitor. Fucking runes. What is that rune, by the way? I know they were obsessed with that shit as well. The downwards Y one. Kind of like that. Oh, this is the peace sign. I'm a fucking idiot.
Processing power is at least 50,000 times greater than that of the American's ENIAC. Its construction employs newly discovered methods of neural communication.
Pictures of brains.
Sustained by faint electrical impulses and the activation of normally unused parts of the
Yes, wait, please.
Gehirns. What's Gehirns? Gehirn, Gehirn. Here it is. Gehirn. What? That can't be.
Brain in the machine. I looked at that. I looked at that. Brain's starting to go. I ate the brain. It eats brains, but it apparently also gets their personality or some shit. What the fuck?
Okay, let's see if bidirectional communication is working. Clearly not. We'll have to find a workaround. What if... I know it's not ideal, but given the circumstances, this will have to do for now. I'd like you to press the button, if you can hear me. Dobrze. Let's try another
I don't know why I have
experiment, shall
to
we?
click the buttons here. Oh, I see.
As I suspected, this won't be straightforward. There's some sort of safeguard blocking my input. Now, this makes no sense. Why build a huge machine with this much computing power and then make it impossible for the operator to use it? Unless it doesn't want me to make any changes. It wants you to make them. I just tried to access a part of the system. Can you enable it?
Yeah, it wants me to click sometimes. Look at this.
That's it. It worked. Okay, let's not waste any more time. You always said you wanted your own garden someday.
God damn. Let's be modest.
What do you feel like planting?
They went nuts for spelt. Let's do this. Yeah, it's a dystopia, inches.
Remember, we must be careful not to overwater the crops. What's happening? We must have initiated the automated calibration cycle. It's overloading the system. Remember, we prepared for this. We need to disable some of these processes before... You have to authorize its change. I can only request them for you. Now, disable them as quickly as possible.
That's right, yeah, so if I meet a Nazi golem, I need to flip it upside down to kill it. That's good to know. Fucking Himmler.
That's it. Now for the next one.
I bet it's trying to lull me into clicking as fast as possible and then have me fail the last one, making me think it's my fault. I don't think there's any timer on these ones at least.
You're doing great. It's no use. That's it. We're turning it off. Jasna cholera. It won't let me.
Is that you? Say something.
He turned it on.
Turn what on? What are you talking about?
That machine, he turned it on. I don't think he's supposed to do that.
Who cares? I haven't heard from you since that jump. Do you know how worried I was? Are you alright? Well, are you?
I'm not sure.
I don't like the sound of that. Where are you? I haven't seen you on my monitors.
Lucian used to live here.
The man you've been looking for. Wait, so you found the living quarters. Good. According to my map, they are on level 3. I'll try to find you with the cameras. I don't want to lose sight of you anymore. Do you understand? We need to stay focused, okay? Please tell me you understand.
I can pick okay and that's it. Fucking okay, so we need to be the second person in the bin, I suppose.
Okay.
Fucking computer. Okay. Walking normally. Pressing sprint button now. Letting go again. Is that faster? Yeah, it's second bin load. I think there needs to be 2 people in it. It's like one of those fucking specific rim men. Yeah, I can't tell if it's actually functioning.
My name's Eva. I thought you should know.
Oh, like the machine thing, EVE, that you talked about before? God damn. Mansion Lord, Frame Rate Lord. Is this water or is it just as polished?
According to my map, this is Valkyrie's part of the bunker. But I can't see anything. Most of the cameras have been disabled. I'd love to see how the German elite slept. I bet it's glamorous.
Where's that fucking...
Is this thing even on?
Press that. Talk to her. Salt and a banana standing straight up. Frame Rate Lord. Oh yeah, the Tibet stuff. Absolute crap. Oh fuck, that's the wrong button, sorry. Oh man, this fucking sprint is a game changer. You know what? I need to finish that again. Is that scroll lock I've pressed actually? Fucking scroll lock. One of those for dummies books. And these spiders optimistic. Wait, what? Gotta pay with stampy things. Come on, for fuck's sake. Wait.
Is that you? I can hear your footsteps.
Yeah. Fucking rowboat. Okay. It's mine now, I guess. Are we making a Molotov? Try and make it with wine. Be an idiot. You got over. Nu can't
Up
chocolate.
here. Okay. I think there's a working camera in here. It's so dirty I can barely see a thing.
I can try cleaning it.
Really? That would be great. By the way, you never told me your name.
It's Shimon.
Nice to meet you, Shimon. Find something to help you clean the camera.
There's a bottle of some kind of chemical here.
What kind of chemical?
I don't know, I don't speak German.
Schade.
What?
It doesn't matter. What does it say on the label?
Dilutant.
Don't tell me it's a solvent and you tried to sniff it. And now
Oh,
you're
goddammit.
lying on the ground unconscious. Don't worry. I'll be here when you wake up.
It's timed.
If it's really a solvent, you could use it to clean the camera. Just please don't touch it with your hands. Find something to pour it on.
Fucking nurse.
I found some cloth.
Great. Walk up to the camera, put the solvent on the piece of cloth that you found, and clean the lens. I can't wait to see this place. I'm
Almost
sure it was
entirely
full of
robot.
life once. I know it's just you there now, but I'm not complaining.
Gotta get our asses. What are we in now? Denial, anger, bargaining. Where are we at? The bunker flipper. There was a DLC for house flipper where you flip bunkers.
It works. Wow. What big eyes you have. Now you should say, "Oh, that better to see you with." Do you know that story? The moral is you shouldn't trust strangers because they'll eat you. But I promise not to eat you if that makes you feel better.
Whoa, this place is a mess. Wait, what's that at the end of the balcony?
Who'd have thought that Poles wouldn't keep things as tidy as Germans?
Put his legs up. His kidneys are starting to fail. There is not much we can do for him now.
There is. You know that.
I'm too tired to have that discussion again.
What do you want from them? To pray their problems away? It hasn't helped them so far.
Oh, that was horrific. I don't even know what to say.
Oosh. I've lost my ability to move us faster. Shift workant. Can I say things? Yes, again, somehow.
I'm sorry it was such a disappointment.
It's not your fault. That's just the way things are.
Whoa. Hadn't. Yeah, I've lost my ability to feel like I move slightly faster. Yeah. Same door over there. Ow. That's a case of gump ass. Some sort of heist puzzle. I'm just here for the horse show. Nothing really. This fucking green shirt again. It was in the other room as well. Yeah, and lady things. I keep thinking these are Resident Evil pistol bullets. Gaius. I thought Loki had hung his hat there, but nay. fuck. Not much going on in there. Chicken fell down. Must have a moisture problem in here. What game was that where you broke your shit jumping out a window? 7 days? The Zomboid? How much is the he's in the window? Oos, oos. Frame rate lord. Don't wait at me, what the fuck? See they're clipping through the thing.
Hey, I was getting lonely, so I figured I'd call you. I hope you don't mind.
Did you say your name was Eve?
Could you please not compare me to a lifeless machine? It's Eva. E-W-A. Eva. I thought we agreed to trust each other.
I guess I still don't.
Well, I can't really blame you. After all, everything we learn about this place is about people stabbing each other in the back. So here's what I suggest. Each of us says something about themselves. Something personal. I'll start. I was born in Krakow, but I spent most of my life living in a small village in the mountains. My dad is sort of a pastor. I was always really impressed by how he managed to inspire his people. But I never got to meet my mom. Your turn. Remember something personal.
I have a slingshot at home that I really like.
That's a good start. Not too personal, but we'll get there.
I should keep going.
Right. Thanks for the chat, Shimon. Talk to you later.
Might have to have some special genes to go in the fucking machine. Just trying to figure out if we're related to genes, man. Did I read this one? Noisy or nosy? Guess that's the way through. Nothing here. Big McLarge, man. So our mother died. We saw her fall over when we were claiming we were leaving. Largo LaGrande. Oh boy, another brain cylinder. Al Cabron. This looks like some of that really cheap burger cheese you can get. Alright, anal mites, Lux.
Can you let me out of here?
Sure, just give me a second to find you on the monitors.
I found another Eve memory tube.
We don't need to play it. The system doesn't seem to require it.
What if I want to?
Why would you want to? Has anything good come from digging up the past? So far, it's all been stories of destruction and betrayal.
I found the man I'm looking for in one of these recordings.
I'd rather you didn't waste our time with another memory tube. You know my opinion, do what you want.
I want to play it.
I can't stop you, can I?
At this rate, we should be able to leave the bunker in a couple of months. That is, if we choose. Huh? Answer it.
Lucian, we need to talk.
Well, this certainly is a surprise. To what do I owe the pleasure, Dominica?
I want to negotiate.
No. As I've already told you, the situation is simple. We split the food 3 ways. You get a third, we get a third, and the rest will be given as an offering to the gods. If it weren't for their guidance, we wouldn't have found the food to begin with. We must pay our respects.
Fine.
Fine.
We'll split the food 3 ways, but on one condition. You take down those turrets.
I'll take them down. Eventually. If you keep your end of the bargain for the next 2 months, then I'll agree to remove them. Think of it as a grace period.
If you want production to continue, then you need to take them down. Now.
The thing is, Dominica, I need you less than you might think. Come back when you've come to your senses.
Wait. Let's not make any hasty decisions. I'm sure we can come to an understanding, Lucian.
What's happening? Deactivated? She tricked us. I don't know what you're...
You'll find out soon enough. But I can promise this won't end well for you.
Find her! Get those turrets back online quickly. Show me the map. They're already on their way. They mustn't get across the bridge, do you understand? Hold them back.
Yeah, I think 1966 was probably, but I misread as 1969. I don't understand why I have to click this.
It's not working. We have to blow it up. We have to blow up the bridge, do you understand? There is no other way. If we don't, all of this will have been for nothing. The turrets are back online. Authorize the use of lethal force. Make sure no one's on the bridge when it explodes. What have you done? You still don't understand how any of this works, do you? I didn't. didn't want any of this. You made me do this.
Right, so we're actually deciding stuff in the past. I don't know. Because I'm standing here as this kid. It's not a flashback. Yeah. I done it. This certainly is how I'd spend valuable cave space. Fucking choo-choo. Wait, the marble is plastered? What the fuck? Wait, this is where the turrets will be. There's one over there. I'm gonna get action packed. Action packed Peeves. All of 2 for
Hang in there, boy.
If you're gonna move like this, make sure every scary bit you have to go gets you as not far as possible. Right, yes, I would. I bet the turret will turn and face us. It's already moving, and then not have any ammo. Just as we think we're about to die. White turret. Looks alright. Would be a neat touch if it was sort of firing without ammo at us, just clicking. So we think our dad is the guy who was insane. That's a good question. Shoot to wound. I don't know how much is left of this. I'm getting tired. I might split it for tomorrow. We have all the stages of grief. I think we're not even halfway through those. Completely pristine bar of soap. Oh boy, someone's torso. That's big. Has to be a boy. Uh, Forgot about that goat ass. Let the Skirlington goat out.
Can you see this?
No, where are you?
It looks like a food processing factory.
I can't.
Eva? Eva?
Is she fucking dead? Hopefully this isn't timed. Guess I could have kept that open. I remember this bit in cryostasis, good I'm gonna get processed.
Stop! Stop the machine!
Roll, you fool! This cooling's gone pretty well. Otherwise, all that would be on the floor. Plant shit.
Eva? Can you hear me? I thought I was going to die. I need to tell you something. You saved my life, and not just now. When my mom passed away, I didn't think I could carry on alone. There was no one, nothing left for me to live for. I tried looking for Lucian because I needed someone to be there for me. That someone was you, not him. I have a goal now. I'm going to find you.
And I'm gonna eat ya. Hey look, living plant shit. Crackhead. Fucking spelled. I wonder if she doesn't realize she's the computer. Maybe I was meant to be Tumult. It needed two asses in it at least, so... Back wench. Just a door. Yeah, I didn't do that one in case it locked me out and there was something on the path on the other one. Plant lords. Apparently tomat is one of the few things that can that will grow in the remnants of itself. Most other vegetables don't like if you had previously binned bits of it in the mulch. You grow the new batch in. So yeah. LED, goddamn. The tech. Swole lowered. Max strength, might only. Oh, next chapter? Depression. No art deco, old shit.
Level 4. This is where the labs are supposed to be.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I knew you'd make it.
Eva?
Yes, I'm here if you need me.
Googly ass eyes.
Hey, I can see the top of your head in one of the cameras.
Some fuckers going full
How are you talking
Glockenspiel.
through this?
What do you mean?
It looks like a portable camera.
That's so cool.
And a key, what the
Now I'll
fuck?
be able to see everything
rocket
you
ass.
see.
Can you open the gate for me?
Yeah, I can, but I need its serial number. Try looking for an electrical panel connected to it.
No mind that. Show her your cork.
The electrical panel should be connected to the door.
Damn it, Himmler. Panels connected to the ass bone.
The elevator's stuck.
I think it's the same one that you took before. If it hadn't broken down, I might never have found you.
Finally, corpses, maybe. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Nah.
Hold still. I have to type it in. Okay, got it. It should be open now. We're unstoppable.
I mean, you've been stuck in the room for a while. Certainly stuckable.
By the way, I heard everything you said down there in that food processing place.
Oh,
I just wanted to tell you that I understand. I know what it's like to be left alone. Things stop making sense and you think everything's hopeless, but you have to keep going.
This looks like it'd be
Especially
slippery.
now, when we are so close. The control room is somewhere on this level.
this is incredible. How deep underground are we?
I'm not sure.
Deep enough for the pressure to change. Himmler's wood carving.
I'm pretty sure that's not the way.
I go once. I just need a type 10.
Are those the labs?
It looks more like a prison to me.
So this is where they kept the criminals.
I don't seem to have any control over this place. Its core architecture is much older than anything else around here. It's not even connected to the mainframe.
You know a lot about this stuff.
Well, I have a lot of time on my hands just sitting here.
God damn. The most obvious. Bunch of stuff in there. I can't open the fucking doors. Fuck's sake. Looks like I need one of those ass cards.
They needed permission to go downstairs. They were issued a one-use punch card for good behavior. So, if we want to go downstairs, we'll have to find an unused punch card. Try opening up the cells.
No explaining why she's down there. Am I still de-brained? Oh, I'm so slow. Ugh. We actually have hair on our shadow. Hold on. There's no interaction on these before. Can I? Oh, I wasn't just looking at the thing again. Good oog, Komodo.
What does this mean?
That the prisoners who were kept here were all fertile women.
Why?
I don't know.
Fucking farm. Frank Willy, what a guy.
Let's grab
Crossroad.
the punch card and get out of here.
No. I think we should pay respect to the stories of these women. I don't want their sacrifice to be forgotten.
Fook room.
Look, this one hasn't been used at all. We could leave now.
The women here were only allowed to go downstairs a couple of times. And this woman never even used her pass.
I am now that woman. Same stain on the chairs there.
How bad is the world outside that a prison seems like a better option?
I Bond.
This one is used up.
Wait. Cannot identify whether or not it's a toilet roll deviant or not.
That's a lot of crossword puzzles.
Grübswartenwiedel. Yeah, bit.
Those paintings.
What about them?
My mom used to draw something like that.
It's probably just a coincidence.
Oh look, your mother's hairstyle.
Suava? That's my mom's name. She was one of the prisoners. Why did she never mention it to me?
What do you want to talk about this place?
Weird. Fucking he's drawing.
Here's another one.
Looks like it's all used up.
Yeah, we fought that. See you there floating in the air. Yeah, maybe it was his ribs down in the binnery.
I'm glad that's over. Wait, that tree? It looks familiar.
Well, I'm not allowed to quit out of this, so... On that one. Yeah, in Carnival. Clancy Brown gets that fucker.
This is
Hold on.
it? This is what they were denied? The right to meet their own children? You know what? I've tried to be brave, but this is too much for me. Call for me when you're out of there.
There's no corpses anywhere. There's nothing anywhere. Poland cleaners shouldn't have gone down here. Fucking empty. Fucking Ryzen. Oh damn. Ryzen Lord. Desk Lord. I'm hoping we're in the final stretch. Oh yeah. It's me, fuck all yo. Alright, just probably go somewhere that can be done safely, Komodo.
I think this is the way out.
From the looks of it, the control room should be just beyond the dam.
It's this way. Yeah, don't mess around.
Eva,
Yes?
could you open the door for me like you did before?
Are you sure you want me to do that? Knowing this place, it can't be anything good.
Yes, I do.
Might be chocolate.
Okay then.
What is this?
They were inseminating women here. It's horrible. I knew coming in here was a bad idea.
Why would you need to be manacled when it's voluntary? I was in one of these when I had my ass surgery. Upstairs they're all like, oh, score, asking children. Oh no, a machine does it. Benny Gesserit Lord.
A classroom?
Weird ass music. Hey. Well, they're using them to sort of incubate their kids, but weirdly, it's not like they're gonna be dragged down there and then it's all of a sudden, oh boy, you're gonna get inseminated. I thought that the idea at that point would probably be at least somewhat inbrainiative. Oh, there's Dad, or the guy we thought was, being all like ooga booga. I'm assuming it's either fertilizer or being shoved in the machine. I don't know if the machine needs a like someone with actual intelligence in there, if it just needs a brain. Why can't I open those when they're empty? Oh, what? Emergency exit. Not leave. Well, that's the thing. Like, everyone, they were gonna bin everyone up there. So, they were like, anyone who doesn't want to get fucking ended up there, ass
It's
up.
not easy, is it? You'll have to find a way around.
I don't know, fucking. I mean, it's by no means nice or anything like that, but I just don't understand why they'd have to be manacled down to get a turkey baster up the hoo-ha. That seems like a weird point in all this to start protesting.
What is this place? Eva?
I grew up here.
Didn't you say that you grew up in a village in the mountains?
I did.
And you thought this was it?
Shimon, this isn't funny. What is going on here?
I don't know.
Alright, Tetsurugi. Yeah, we pay in frames. I'm alright. A bit hungry, a bit slow in this game. I'm hoping we are in the very last stretch at least. It's alright, it's just fucking slow, goddamn. It's nice now that I can see things. Goddamn, that was a dire time, those 2 hours we went around not being able to see
Are
shit.
you sure this is the place?
It is. At least I think it is. I don't know what to believe
Pallet
anymore.
Town. And he's making planters on the pallets over there. Go see your uncle. What a creature. Fucking. Oh, nice. Preserved bullshit. Massive no still die.
And what's here?
This is where we used to gather. My father performed rituals at that altar.
Is your dad my dad? It's probably the one they were talking about sticking in the machine.
They were preparing a ritual for a successful journey.
So they left without you?
It was for sticking you in the
It
fang.
looks like they didn't finish the ceremony. It's missing some offerings. Without them, the journey won't be successful.
So, do you want me to finish the ceremony?
You know what? Yes, I do.
What do we need?
2 things. An animal offering and a sacred item. What should we start with?
Let's start with a sacred item.
Not any animals
But
here.
what makes an item sacred?
It's an item that's been blessed by the pastor.
Your father.
Exactly. I know just where to find one. Go to the living quarters. You'll find it there.
What am I looking for?
My hairpin.
Please
Your
don't make
hairpin
me
is a sacred
backtrack.
item?
It was carved from a holy tree.
Yeah, but did the pastor bless the tree? I could get a branch of that then.
Go straight ahead. We can grab that sacred item since we're already here.
What does the hairpin look like?
My father carved it in the shape of a bison. At least that's what he said it was.
Vincent?
This is where I last saw it.
I can't find it.
I guess we'll have to find something else instead.
How about the ring on the draw?
Yes,
Matt gave up quick.
that could work. You just have to bless it, but that's not going to be difficult. Now let's look for an animal offering. There's
I
a
just have to
workshop
bless
behind
it.
the stage. We'll find it there.
I could just if I can bless
wonder what
things.
happened to that hairpin.
Maybe they took it.
No, they knew how important it was to me.
I'm sure it will turn up somewhere.
Yeah, we're definitely not gonna find someone who looks like a corpse none of us will recognize. But then we see that there's a hairpin, and then you go, "Oh no, that's my hairpin." God damn. You wanna get holy up in here? Holy communion all over your backside.
So we're
Ugh.
not going to finish the ritual after all? I mean,
Alright, hill ass.
if that's what you want.
There has been moments. Man, this lady has been vaginally irrigating like there's no fucking tomorrow. That goddamn thing's like a fucking luge track at this point. Fucking hell. Why would you irrigate with a fire hose? I don't know. Maybe just a wooden dildo full of bees. I mean, at this point, it's already dumb. The larch. Supposedly that's how they made vibrators vibrate back in the day.
Are you sure this will work?
Fill them with bees.
Don't worry, it's just about symbolism. It looks like we have everything. We can go back to the altar now.
Why were there so many toys there?
All the children grew up, and because of the radiation, no new ones were born. The youngest was Antek. When he turned 12, he became an adult. They shaved his head and put all the toys in one place for future children.
They shaved his head?
As you might have noticed, the people here liked rituals.
Plus hair's difficult to add. Is that a fucking crate of toasters? God damn. I like how she's all, "Oh, please, we gotta finish the ritual. Get this thing." Well, we don't have that thing. Oh, well, pick up any old shit. We need an animal. Don't have an animal. Pick up any old shit. But won't it work? It won't work. It doesn't matter. It's just... Just pretend. Repair what? Repair bees? Oh, the toasters. Oh, fuck. I don't have toaster repair.
Put the offerings in the bowls. Now bless the items, and the ritual will be complete.
Okay, bless the items. Easy.
Just say a few words. Something profound.
The gods like that.
How about... No matter how dark the night, the new day's sun will rise.
Yeah, that works. I think we did it. Their journey should be successful now. Wherever they went.
You're in a
Thank you for doing
machine.
this for me.
NP lol.
Since you grew up here, and the people from that recording moved here, did you recognize any of them? Like Lucian?
That scientist? I don't remember anyone like that. At least I don't think I do.
In brain and a memsane. I read that. Yeah, and the Lord spaketh, any old shit will do, as longest as you doest as I sayest. Motherfucker.
I'm glad that we finished the ritual. Their journey should be safe now. And maybe ours will be too.
God damn. Yeah. Ah, I understand that point because in Germany you pronounce the V as an F, so it's cats. I'm 100% behind this now. I'm fucking sold. It's like object meditation, I guess. It can be a Buddha, it can be a 12-pound amber dildo. It doesn't matter, it's just something you fucking stare at. Yeah, a lot of people use a Buddha. I mean, it's pretty common. As I learned in Golden Path, you do not want him to open his eyes. Yeah, it's dystopian. Using Imperial. Fuck, why am I here?
And what's here?
Something
Oh.
isn't right about this place.
What do you mean?
I just don't remember being here.
Indeed, not the Buddha. I wanted to play Golden Path, but I can't get the fucking thing to work on anything. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, let's see if we can find her.
The tree. It's the same as the one in your mom's drawings.
And the elevator.
That's Lucian, the man you're looking for. And there's the Monka. They look like they were friends.
He changed.
He definitely got older. Oh, that is one cute baby. Saras, your photo fits the empty space, but that doesn't make any sense. It would mean that the baby is you?
Yeah, don't look at the rest of it. Fuck it. I've come this... It's like Sisyphus fucking... Not even having the... Why is there baby tit pic? What the fuck? Deviants.
I can't imagine what you're going through learning that Lucian is your father.
He will never be my father. And I don't want to talk about
We
it.
came here expecting that.
Okay, just... Yeah, okay.
Fuck. This paint keeps really well in this damp fucking cave. Come on, where's Hairpin Corpse? Although I thought it'd be in the machine somewhere.
It must be your father's. Oh, I mean, Lucian's study.
Good reception on this thing.
My dear friends, now that's not it. Bracia I siostry. Yes, much better. Bracia I siostry. Recently, there have been many events that have left us at a loss for words. Things that lack any rational explanation. Recoveries from illness that seemed impossible. The appearance of farm animals that were thought to be extinct. I have long believed that someone has been watching over us. Still, I was afraid to share my thoughts. That is, until now.
Lucian!
Fate has brought us here, to the land of Veles, the Slavic god of water and the underworld.
Lucian, obiad.
Give me a moment, please. You know, I get nervous before these things.
I'm sorry, just hurry up, it's getting cold.
Is that another butt plug? Yep. You need a base on those, otherwise fuck. Yeah, farming and sorcery and a base on your butt plug. I believe that's in Karnov's need pyramid. Which is kind of funny because the base of the butt plug is in the lowest bit of the pyramid and the tip of it's at the top. Get it? Get it? Maybe. Oh.
Who's he trying to save?
So it was our mother that was let into the machine, I guess, to get the kid out. Is it because we're stupid? We're mentally deficient, intellectually streamlined? A fucking dumbass. Nice kid. So we were going to go into Mulcher. Can't ask her. He was all like, fuck. Casual Frida Kahlo. The Unibrowstress. Where the fuck would she be in the machine? It looked like there was full body ass.
Can we talk about what just happened?
I don't think I want to. Let's just focus on our goal. The control room should be close.
Sure.
Down here with all this water.
You said you lived here with other people?
As far as I remember,
Where did they all go?
they must have left just before you got here.
I don't think you're telling the truth.
Look at this jolly swastika. That thing's having a fucking gay old
So,
time.
You grew up here, underground. Do you remember the world outside?
Sure I do. Before the bombs hit, I had a normal life on the surface.
Before the bombs hit? Wasn't that like 20 years ago? That doesn't make any sense.
Oh boy. Is that Hootemeier? Oh look, tiny balls. Bowlings. At least the devs, probably. Dev and Dev's dog. That swastika's going weird. God damn, look at that. Fuck. Oh no, it's a thing from Control. Abort, abort. Oh no, I'm gonna have to put things down here, aren't I? Hail Hortler. It's probably the Tibet stuff. These pieces of paper in this damp fucking cave have held up very well. Well, yeah, of course, we're in a Garth, aren't we? This is what this is supposed to be. That's why we changed theme. Although we still have the Norse things. I'm gonna have to go and look at all this and remember it and actually solve the puzzle. 4 hours in, first puzzle.
No! That was your friend, wasn't it?
Was he really so young when it happened?
Fuck's sake, I wanted to ask that, but I couldn't goddamn press the stupid button. Are they all dead? Everything's fucking dead. Except us, yet. So we're in depression now. What are the stages? Is it 5? Anger, acceptance, denial. Denial's the first, I think. Okay, I didn't have to puzzle anything, fuck it. Down the hole I go. How do I get back up? Who knows?
Is this the right path?
I don't know.
It's the only path.
I don't want to be here anymore.
It can't be much further.
Kind
You
of
need to help me.
fucking water is this?
I don't know how.
Oh right, so we just acceptance right in this fucking peach womb. I really are Garthering.
Eva, your name's on the grave. What's going on here?
I don't remember. I don't want to remember.
Fernanda? That's his name. You're his daughter.
Stop it. I don't want to hear it. You should never have come here.
But you wanted me to help you.
You can't help me. No one can. This place was built on lies and death. There's only pain here. I'm not going to suffer anymore. I'm shutting it down. It's over. You hear me? It's over.
Eva? Eva? If he's your father, then I will say this is, whether you want me to or not.
Are we gonna see? I don't want to see a fucking corpse. I just want to see a dead goddamn body. I thought she'd be down here. Teleport straight to Blue Mountain and fucking fall in the Winnebago hole. Get absolutely Detroit. So we came from the same semen bucket. Aru, Aru. Arug. So what's the prediction? Will we actually get to see her? Was he just die while we talk to a box or something? I mean, storytelling dictates the hairpin will be relevant, but I have a sneaking suspicion it won't. At least we aren't Hitler's kid. What the fuck? Oh, she's trying to ass us out. Blanc again. Yeah, this is definitely not a time to move any faster. If you have any sort of shuffly fucking jog in you, now would be the time to muster it, you absolute toilet of a man. I bet he has no knees. That's why he walks like this. Fucking hell. Is that her bucket? Step away from the bucket. Disconnected from the nutrient tank. 5,000% dead. The hairpin? I haven't seen it. What hairpin? I'm thinking she has the hairpin. That's how we'll recognize her. Oh, did I? I'm paying attention. Absolutely, obviously. Well, that was further back. I don't know if I took anything from the grave. Oh, did we leave it on the grave, the talkie thingy? Fuck, I don't know. Ah, fuck it. I feel a Glockenspiel. Yeah, that's the camera. Also a key. Yeah, we're just gonna interact with her through this fucking thing. The 86 isn't that bad.
I have the pin, so we'll be together. I made sure of that, but I can't shake the feeling that I'm forgetting something. Stop. The faithful need not be afraid. The faithful are protected. It's cause and effect. Cause and effect. As for the others, we must hope for the best and prepare for the worst. If anything happens, just remember to monitor their heart rates. There's no need for anything drastic. Welcome to our humble home. My heart rejoices to see us all together as sisters and brothers. You were all summoned here to proclaim your allegiance to the gods. That was the agreement. And you have stood by your word. We who have been blessed by the gods will prove the power of our faith to the doubtful.
I have no idea.
You damn fools! Huh? Zostaw mnie! Zostaw mnie! Kurwa! You haven't the slightest idea! You will feel the wrath of the gods!
So, this is it for me, huh? Do what you want. I refuse to be part of your twisted little fantasy any longer.
Oh, please don't be timed. I mean, we can't bin our mother. We time paradox ourselves.
The unfaithful are no more. They brought the wrath of the gods upon themselves. Do you understand? They are to blame. But we're still together. Everyone who matters is alright. What happened to her?
Okay, what the fuck? I don't understand what happens when I dig around with what's supposed to be the past. But like, I guess I choose some stuff. Why are there no corpses anywhere? Is this game just refusing to go for that? It's not that I have a corpse fetish or something like that. I was just wondering. It's weird why they're avoiding showing shit like that. Yeah. Penis. Yeah, I keep getting these options where it replays an old log and then I have to pick things. And some of them obviously were what happened. What the fuck? Alas, I think I read that on the way back. This is where I came in, I think, so... Maybe. Host disconnected, nice. Big man ass wires. Oh boy, it's the Mass Effect ending. Did someone draw weird tits? It's it's an anatomy drawing. Don't think anyone was named Eugene in Germany. Fucking Angelina Jolie. Oj då. Dumbass skull. Ma. Oh, I see. Here's the relation thing. Well, I need to ask that to take my skull off. Fuck, come on there. Thought he might have had a comment.
The only thing we can do now is pray.
Stop.
If this is what the gods want for us, then we should accept it.
I said stop. There's something we can do.
That fucking thing.
Lucian, we have to accept things the way they are. This place you're in, it isn't healthy. You have to move on. Why would you even want to bring a child into this world?
Because we need to.
Does that mean he made me?
Can I get in the bin? Guess not. Server room. Fuck. Dunno. Maybe.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Eva. Happy birthday.
I'll fucking time him.
I've got a present for you. This
Boom.
is your little brother. You'll never be alone again. We just have to give him some time before he's big enough to join you. Do you
Those-
mean you don't want him to?
Who are you talking to?
I'm just talking to our sweet little boy. I can't get enough of him.
He wanted me to join her. But where?
So that's why our mother dropped dead when the time was relevant. Brain bin. I opened that one, so I should be able to ass in. Open, close that. A hairpin stuck in the brain. No comment? Hey, facing the wrong way. So this is a brain removal device. Zero comment on the brain. Yep. Vincent? Am I? Bonk. That will absolutely not happen. Nah, I can restart level if I wanted. Wait, am I leaving? I guess we opted out of doing anything. I thought I was looking for another way to do the thing. Jesus Christ. I'll go in the brain bin. I didn't clean that camera, so I couldn't use it. Am I sticksing? Oh no, don't tell me I have to. Fuck. Fuck. It's like I'm really there. It's like I'm actually there. Oh, the other side there was was that Fisk? No. Hey.
Shimon,
Do you want me to read something to you?
no. The light is hurting my eyes today. Open the drawer for me, would you? I got upset when you found that. I shouldn't have.
It's okay, Mom.
I hope he forgives me
Hope who forgives you?
when he sees what a smart, brave young man you turned out to be.
Mom, what are you talking about? Forgive you for what?
Forgive me for taking you away from him.
Mom, I don't understand. Why are you telling me this? Mom,
Yeah.
it's not your fault. You did what you had to.
It's just too slow. I wouldn't mind restarting the level and doing that again if I didn't move like a fucking slug. Denial, bargaining, depression, acceptance, leavance. Oh, is this where I joined her? Not in the other place where there was a thing there. What the actual fuck? How many of these are there? Like one last going in the bin? Is that her? Gonna see the thing there? So there was no choice. Got bed sores up the ass.
I bet this isn't how you imagined you'd find me. Everything came back to me when you found that grave. Like a flood. To think I was keeping the truth from myself for all that time. It's amazing what the human mind is capable of.
Eva, you're alive.
I am.
That's... that's good.
At this point, I don't really know, Shimon. What I do know is that I was really upset when I told you to leave. Now I'm glad you didn't listen.
There are so many things I want to...
I'm tired, Shimon. I don't know how much more of this I can take. I think I'd like to go.
That's how I feel about the game at this point.
What do you mean?
I want you to unplug me.
Eva... why?
Shimon, I don't even understand what I am anymore.
The best dancer in the whole world.
Eva, I don't know what you are, but I don't have any idea what I am either.
Two souls adrift in a sea of madness. It's good to know I'm not the only one who feels this way. You know, I tried to forgive him for leaving me here, but I can't. Do you think that makes me a bad person? Tell me, what kind of father condemns his own daughter to oblivion?
I'm not sure what to say. Lucian made me. In a lab. It must have been for a reason.
Maybe it was always about us meeting here?
Lucian wanted to sacrifice my life to save you. That's how much he loved you.
I'm glad he didn't. I'd rather have a brother in the end. Shimon, that's really a lot to take in. I don't know what to do with it. How do you imagine my life here will look, huh? You think I'll be able to go outside, see the sunshine? What happens if there's a power outage and I'm all alone? Or if someone comes and tries to take this place and use it? You think I'll be strong enough to defend myself?
You're stronger than you think. Eva, tell me, what will happen to you if I agree?
Well, that depends on what you believe happens when someone dies. What do you think?
Nothing. There's nothing there.
If there's nothing there, that means there's no pain either. And that's comforting. I think you're ready.
Ready for what?
To make the decision. I want you to know that I'll accept your decision no matter what it is.
I eat you.
I can't do that to you.
I guess it's too much to ask of you, but I want you to know that I respect your decision. It's a relief to know my fate is settled, but that leaves us with you. What are you going to do?
I'm going to become a mime.
I want to stay here. What do you think?
And you know what they say? Two's company, three's a crowd. I'm glad I won't be here all by myself. We might try to do some good around here together. So, what's your final decision, Shimon?
I will stay here.
Good. I never liked saying goodbye.
Maybe a trial period or something? God damn. He's just lying there and there's a fucking... Who cuts your hair? I'm gonna get in here with my filthy clothes. Ugh. Pretty green without any ecosystem going on. Well, that was sort of medium, alright. It was pretty and shit like that, but the gameplay really dragged it down. With the speed it went at, god damn. Although I'll have a fairly easy time sleeping now, I think. So that's nice. Nah, I lost that shit. Got rid of it. It was theoretical all along. Anyway, let's see if there's a man. I seen any. Well, time for watching, man.